Hello. Happy Saturday. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Hope that everyone is having a good weekend. The weather here has been phenomenal. I just hope it lasts through tomorrow because tomorrow is when I've got to do leaves. But I did get to experience a good portion of it this morning, I guess it was. Leia and I went for a nice long walk. Went through the park, and I mean, it's that perfect fall weather for me, which is a little bit of crisp, not too cold to where I'm not allowed to wear shorts. And both she and I can enjoy a nice long walk, and that's exactly what we did this morning at around 10:30. It was great, absolutely fantastic. She had a great time to the point of where I kind of had to pull on her a little bit because she was wanting to drag me. Was wanting to drag me right down the road. But anyway, definitely a good, nice, crisp fall weekend, and I hope that you all have been taking advantage of it. Today, we are going, it is Saturday, therefore, of course, we are going to be playing Dead by Daylight, and I had an idea. First of all, I have to call out, there is a new video on my YouTube channel that went up on Tuesday called The 50-Year-Old DbD Beginner Powered by Darva. This was the second video in my series with the same name, and this one was focused on the spirit. Now, the audio sucked, and I apologize for that, but it is now my most watched video on my YouTube channel. It has garnered a large number of subscribers, a large number of views, and quite a few comments, which have been fantastic. I've been very, very happy to reach out to individuals and in some cases take some advice from individuals who were spirit mains or just wanted to provide me with a recommended perk or something along those lines. It was fantastic. But inspired by the popularity of that video, which, by the way, I'm going to be recording another one tomorrow or putting together another one tomorrow, I wanted to take it a step further. We've got two videos out there now, one with the spirit and one with Myers. And I was like, you know what? Let's take Otz's builds on a kill streak, on a win streak, on a 2K streak. And let's see how well they do. So I'm going to pick one of the three builds that I used for Myers, and we're going to see how well we do. Obviously, we did pretty well with two of the builds for him in the video. We did well with all three builds for Spirit. We may try Spirit as well tonight, depends on how things go. But we're going to absolutely try and take his builds out for a spin and see if we can't put a streak together. Now, for those of you who may not remember, and actually I need to bring up my editor here. I have a challenge that I have been pushing myself through. Called the 2K Killer Challenge. And this is what the Killer Challenge is made up of. So as a beginner, I do not feel like I can expect myself to get wins like Otz does on a regular basis. Even with me probably playing at a much lower MMR than he is. But I can certainly try and get at least a draw. 2 kills out of each match. So, using killers that I enjoy, we're putting together a streak challenge, and then we're going to total it up and see how well we do. Well, with the popularity of the video, I was like, you know what? Let's start a new challenge. Let's start a new run of the challenge. We've got the PBs over here on the right-hand side. And that shows the longest streak that we've had with each killer, the largest number of kills that we've had with each killer, and so on. Let's reset. We'll leave, of course, the PBs alone, and we'll do a new current. We'll start a completely new current set. And we will use Otz's builds for this new streak. So, with that, let me remove all of the mark-throughs. And set everything back to 0. By the way, you might be wondering who the next killer is for the streak, or for the video, and it will be Deathslinger. Which means that Otz's builds have some work ahead of them. I've already got the builds put together and the slides to go along with it, but because his name is so much longer. Oh, this was now 8. Oh. All right. So let me refresh this. Yep. All right, so that's where things currently stand. And actually, this is now 16 and E5. Okay. All right, so that is the way things look for the Killer Challenge. Tonight we're going to do Myers. And as I said, we're going to use Otz's builds. I've still got them set up in Dead by Daylight, so it'll be fun. It'll be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. And seeing how well we can do over an extended period of time rather than just one match. Also, we will remove so if you watch the video, you'll know that I controlled each match by keeping the same add-ons, keeping the same map, but only changing the builds, thereby seeing how well each build performed. And I started out with a 4K, I went to a 3K, and then I went to a no K, and it wasn't necessarily the build's fault. It was partially the build's fault, or partially my ability to play with the build, but then it was also I made one hefty mistake and a couple of smaller mistakes that just led to them basically steamrolling me. But I'm a beginner. I expect I expect it. In any case, that's going to be the plan for the night. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be a lot of fun. But as always, we will, of course, be starting with some Survivor gameplay, get some warm-ups, build up some blood points, because I am also trying to get Sadako prestiged, because I need Merciless Storm for, I believe, the Doctor's builds that I'm doing for his video later. So I do need to get him prestiged. And then there are a couple of characters where, for some particular reason, I don't have some common perks. There's, for example, who was it? It was either the Clown or Doctor. I didn't have Sloppy. Yeah, it was Clown. I don't have Sloppy. For some reason, I don't have Jolt. And then for Clown, the third build that I'm going to be doing with him is the Hex build. And I don't have two of them. One of them actually requires a Blight prestige. So in any case, I definitely have some blood points to spend in order to get future videos in place. In any case, let's go ahead and jump into some Dead by Daylight and play a few Survivor matches. Maybe even burn off some tome challenges. And then we will start a Myers streak. Here we go. I do have the audio fixed, the audio problems fixed that I had during the Spirit video from the week. There was a 5 to 10 millisecond echo that I was causing. I have figured that out and fixed it, so we won't have to worry about that. We may, if we have time, try and do some Deathslinger recordings. But if not, it's perfectly fine. I'm certainly willing to do it on my own tomorrow. And you can expect that video sometime next week. All right. Let's have some fun. Oh yeah, let's watch this. I actually don't think I've ever seen this. This is the Stranger Things video. And now Stranger Things is back. Oops. Man, all I did was hit a stick. I didn't even hit a button. We can expect to see the Stranger Things map quite a bit. Although only if you already purchased it, which I haven't, so. Alright. Wow, there's no bonuses yet. Holy cow, that's unusual. Alright, let's see. I think I've already got a... Yeah, let's just go ahead and stick with Dwight. I think I'll switch to Nick after that. Just because. This is a utility build that I was playing around with, both for Dwight and Nick. Still giving it a try. Still not 100% sold. Well, this is a utility build for Dwight. Nyx is actually a little bit different, now that I think about it. Oh, let me... What is this one? Altruism? Okay. Alright. Kayla, Kate, Meg. Wow, they're coming in for some serious repair business. Oh. Oh, wow. Well, wonder which map we're going to. I hope it's the first one. I'm not a fan of the alien... That's not the alien map. Well, that's... No, it's got its own map offering, now that I think about it. Crow's Eye is Forgotten Boneyard. The other one is the one that came in with Singularity, and I can never remember the name of it. Toba Landing, or Davarka Deepwood. Alright. Oh, here we go. It's Nurse. Really? Alright. Why the fuck are you tunneling me? Thankfully, I have off the record, so we'll go over here. Of course, if she's got... No, off the record blocks that. I hate this map so much. I have no idea where anything is on this damn map. And everything looks the same. My off the record's done. Alright, there's the nurse. she is. Problem is, she can catch up to me really, really quickly if she wants to. If she's running surveillance, for example, she would know that this gen is the one that was about to pop. And that's the one that they did while I was being chased. Alright, here we go. Oh, son of a bitch, Brian. Actually, you know what? Let me see if I can find... Never mind. I was going to go try and help them, but I don't need to. What is that perk that she's running? Deadlock. I think she's running Deadlock. Damn it. I saw her moving, and because of that, I thought it was too dangerous. Oh. All right, shit. I don't know how she didn't see me. Alright, where did Kate go? Sorry, I really only did that for the challenge. Shit. Nope, there she is. Kayla got wiretap. No, that was something else. I don't know what that was. Oh, she's got no way out. No, that's not smart, Brian. Get a little bit of distance. In case she does decide to patrol the exit gates. I was gonna heal you. But okay. Alright, good stuff. Oh, nice. Bumped up to 3. I think that's the first time I've been on a team where everyone has made it out against Nurse. You know, it wasn't a prestige level Nurse. I'm all ears. Alright, pain res. Deadlock, I called that. No way out. Okay, yep. So I called both of those. I didn't know about pain res. I'm all ears. I'm not any survivor performing a rushed action. Oh. Huh. Interesting. And then blinking past the survivor calls in scream. That's why I screamed as I was running down the stairs. Cool. Alright. Let's go turn this challenge in. That's killer worth. I'm going to turn that off during the streak. Okay, next is commune with 2 glyphs. Alright. We're almost to P2. Yeah, let's go ahead and get him to P2. Why are we still running? Well, that was the last loadout, so that actually does kind of make sense. Yeah, let's go ahead and get him to P2, and then I'm going to switch over to Nick. Premonition, Lucky Star. Ugh. I don't really want any of them. Whatever, and there we go, P2. Awesome. Alright, let's switch over. Oh, let's go ahead and get him off the record. Level 3. And let's switch to my boy Nick. And let's see what we got here. So yeah, this is a bit of a different utility loadout that I use with Nick, but it's one that I really, really like. Let's switch, though, to this. 12 charges and repair speed. And then 25% across the board. And we go again. Okay. Couple of Renatas wearing what, in my opinion, is one of the best, if not the best, Halloween costumes. Or Halloween cosmetics. I love that cosmetic. That is not something you see very often. Somebody throwing up the shiny coin. Not something you see very often. Maybe if you're going in empty-handed, I could see it. I'm not sure why this song is making me bounce my head like that. It's got me bouncing my head. Aha! Eerie of Crows, Forsaken Boneyard. Alright, let's see.
This is surreal.
Yes, Nick, it is. Every time I play with you, it is surreal. Deathslinger. And... oh, that was way too freaking close. Yeah... yeah, that's my fault. I tried screwing around with it, and I shouldn't have. For some reason, I make the assumption that all Deathslinger killers are as bad as I am.
Somebody, anybody help!
That's the first time I think I've heard him say that. He has so many voice lines. He has so many voice lines. Thank you.
You are my hero. I will pray to you.
Oh, I love it. Now, I guess I gotta use... see, this is why I always came in with a... alright, let's see if maybe I can get lucky and get a med kit. That would be a big no. Alright, then... plot twist it is. Oh, he's running the add-on that gives him mangled. Well, actually, there's two of them. One of the two add-ons that gives him mangled whenever he either basic attacks or they break free. There's two different versions. Okay, so one of the Renatas is just standing there running in a circle. And that's a key. That doesn't help me either. Okay, why does Jill keep getting knocked down but getting right back up again? I haven't seen her being put on a hook yet. Oh, crap. She's going down in the basement. Yep. Let's see where... Okay, I saw where he came out. Alright. I'm coming for you, Jill. Gonna heal you. There you go. Okay. You know what? I think I'm gonna sit right here and work on this. One big problem that I have with this build is that the info perk shit. Damn it. Damn it, Brian. Oh, you absolute screw up. Well, I deserve no points for this match. Damn it. How do you play so badly? Just so bad. Bounce landing, blast mine, urban evasion. Yeah, and somehow I forgot I had urban evasion. I should have easily been able to sneak away without him even knowing where I was, but for some reason I was playing too aggressive, which is not my normal playstyle as a survivor. What the hell? Buckle up. For the people. Babysitter. When you unhook a survivor, they won't leave scratch marks or pools of blood, and they gain a 7% haste. Hold on a minute. Didn't that have a different name? And then adrenaline. Yeah, didn't that have a different name at some point? But I guess now that Steve's back, they gotta reattribute it to him. Alright, I don't care to sit there any longer. And of course, YouTube Live is acting up. That's fantastic. Alright, let's do one more, and then we will start our kill streak. Our killer streak. That, and... Oh, I do have an escape cake. Of course, the escape cake only works well when you play well. Headphones are acting up. They changed the volume on me multiple times. Not that great of a song. I gotta be honest. Sorry. Oh, I see what's happening. I keep hitting. Whoa. I keep hitting something when I turn my head, and it's clipping the volume control. Getting worried there for a second. I was like, man, these are brand freaking new. I was bound to get this map eventually tonight.
Take the part. It's a good movie, he says. What's the worst thing that can happen?
Alright, well, looks like eruption. No, not eruption. Oh, what's the one that blocks 3 pallets? I can't think of the name of it. Dead Man Switch? What do you want, dude? What? I don't understand what just happened there. Oh, lovely. You gotta love it when you're the one that's tunneled for 2.5 minutes. And not a single gen was completed. Yui?
I will never forget you for helping.
Am I running off the record? I am running off the record. Well, shit. Thank God for off the record. Starstruck. Goody. Nope. Okay, I was getting ready to say. I gotta figure out how to get up there. Oh, never mind. Alright, Quentin's working on... Well, he was. Problem is, I don't have a perk that lets me know where Quentin's working on what gen. Starstruck. Quentin's working on this one up there. There we go. Let's see if I can get to this one. I don't remember this map for shit. God damn it. Anybody know which door got opened? I can't even remember how to get to the freaking doors.
I owe you one.
Never mind. Found it. Alright, I played better. Not well, but I played better. Don't use your power for mobility. I gotta remember what his power even is. Trigger Feral Frenzy to run at a high speed and chain attacks between multiple survivors. Oh, I see. Yeah, I understand what Quentin's saying. He's saying not use the power to just try and move around the map faster. You're supposed to be using it more when you're in chase. I get that. That makes sense. I've only played Legion a little bit, so... Okay, I need to run some ads before we start the killer streak. So let me do that while we get ourselves set up. So I'm not going anywhere. So for those on YouTube, you'll be able to continue to watch. But we are going back to killer. Of course, now is when they decide to do the bonus for survivors. Actually, let me get one more level for her. Okay. All right. So my boy Myers. All right. Here are the 3 builds that we ran. We ran the generic build, which is Tinkerer, Jolt, Sloppy, Claustrophobia. Excuse me. with really Tinkerer being the only info perk in that set. Plus, it gave me Undetectable, and when I did this build, it really came in handy. The basic build then was Jolt and Tinkerer again, but this time Discordant, so we got a little bit of extra info and then No Way Out to prevent, people from leaving. And then the last build was the aggressive Jolt build, which I could not get to work well for some particular reason. One was because of who I went up against, but I was doing well with Discordance, Jolt, and Scourge Hook, or Pain Res, but Surveillance, for some reason, I was struggling to use Surveillance well. So what I think we're going to do is we're going to do our streak with the basic build, because I want to learn how to use Discordance and Tinkerer a little bit better. Let me go ahead and see if we can get a upgrade. It does not look like it. No. And then loadout, we went with Judas Journal, which increases the rate at which evils gain when stalking your obsession by 40%, and you become obsessed with one survivor. And then increases duration of evil within 3 by 20 seconds, increases the amount of evil required, though, by 50%. Alright, let's see. Offering-wise, let's go with Hollow Shell. Alright, so no wins, no kills. Start things off. Alright, this will be the beginning of our streak with Myers using one of the 3 builds from OTS. We may also try, depending upon how many wins, if any, we get, we may also try to run the 4th build that I didn't attempt with and see how well that goes. But let's give Myers some love.
I was born a simple man, educated just to fight, but I got soul, I got conviction, and a will to put things right. We lived our lives on grinding metal, for our people we have bled. We take comfort in the rhythm of machine guns spitting lead. Grind for the dawn, backbone and brawn, survive as the last of our kind. 'Cause the way out is through, kickbacks long overdue. Grab your gear, grab your gun, join the grind. To my friends and fallen brothers, you have offered us a chance.
Alright, couple of Steves.
From the wreckage and
One with a hat and one without, and then a couple of fangs.
let this world forget you. We got
Alright.
so much here to mend. You were soldiers for a while, but you'll be brothers to the end. Grind for the dawn, backbone and brawn, survive as the last of our kind. 'Cause the way out is through, kickbacks.
Alright, what am I gotta remind myself, what am I running? Alright, Joel I don't have to worry about. Tinkerer gives me the undetectable and 70%. Yep, that's more than 2 people. Okay. Alright. Alright, no map offerings.
We'll meet again now at the end of the line. Grind for the dawn, backbone and brawn, survive as the last of our kind.
I have not played any killers since last weekend, so I have no idea how this is going to go, but we'll see. I just hope I get a decent map to start with. Like, don't send me back to where we just were, because I don't know that map that well. And of course, hope somebody clips that, because God help me. Really? Okay, well, that's Jolt working for me. Where did you get a flashlight? Alright, why are you... I have no interest in playing around with somebody like that. They obviously know that they're better than I am. I got lucky. Sorry about me hitting the mic. Okay. He's still on the hook. Why did I do that? Great to know that they haven't fixed that. Oh, that was close. not even trying to do gens. Yeah, they're just here for chase. Great. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting no information from this build at all because they're not working on gens. Okay. I can stand here. That's not a problem. What are you gonna do? You think Steve's gonna sit out there and pop 5 gens? I can't get to her, but that's fine. apologize. This is going to be the most boring match ever. Wish I had gone and gotten an alcoholic beverage. Now what are you going to do? So Steve's going to die. I'm going to get my 3 kills. I gotta make sure to remember this tomorrow. Got a lot of blood points, which is good. And I got my 3 kills, so that was the primary focus, but God, those matches they're just excruciating. I gotta try and remember to clip that and send that to behavior tomorrow, or send it on, post it on Twitter or something, because that has absolutely got to be fixed. Absolutely, it's got to be fixed. I can't believe that they would bring the map back to only have that be in it. It's so annoying. Level 2 surveillance. Really? That's the only one that you're going to give me is superior anatomy? Oh, I do have a survivor pudding, so let's go with that. Alright. We go again, and let's hopefully get better survivors this time. Because, man, that was excruciating. That was absolutely excruciating. Oh, I don't think I have a challenge. I don't need one, but... yeah, see, I don't want to get distracted by... Alright. We go again. And let's hope for a better group of survivors. And a better map. Really? So 2 Nicks and 2 Michaelas. Luck and something. I don't know what the other one is. Please, not the underground complex. Of course, now that I've said something, of course the DbD gods are going to give me that map. Not really good songs. I had 1 or 2 good songs, but there was one right before I went live, or right before I switched over, that I really, really liked. This one's starting off good. Fits with the theme of the game, too. Oh, God. Okay. Well, this is where discordance hopefully will give us some help. Ooh. I don't like seeing that. Dude, I just want... Give me my stalk. Alright, fine. Finally. Oh! How did that not hit? Alright, there's discordance. Or was discordance, I should say. Okay, why did Jolt not kick in just then? I'm not gonna get there. Went around the wrong side. Where the fuck did he go? Great. Why will it not drop her?
Oh!
What the? Oh, come on! Oh, that one was close to being finished anyway. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting anything out of this. I'm not getting anything out of this at all. What? What? Where the fuck did he go? I don't understand what's happening. He's taking me away. Problem is, I don't know where anybody else is either. And everyone is fully healed. Took me away from the worst gen. I don't know where the Michaelas are. I'm actually going to get one of the Nicks because the Michaelas aren't actually trying to rescue him. Well, this is an absolute undeserved 4K. I don't know what just happened. I guess she thinks she's going to crawl away now. I did not deserve this 4K. I don't know what they were doing. I have no idea what they were doing. What did they have? Deja vu, better together, resilience. All right, that's a pure repair build. Dead hard, deliverance, off the record. That's an anti-tunneling build. Plot twist, resilience, hope, deja vu. That's a repair build. Well, that's a utility build, but it's a meta build. Oh, meta perks. Breakdown. Flashbang, reassurance. Oh. That's what one of the Michaelas was trying to do. She was trying to use reassurance, but that only helps if you're actually... Yeah, I don't understand that. I don't understand what happened in that match at all. And they didn't want to talk afterward, but... Alright, that's 2 wins, 7 kills. Let me update. put a little star next to Myers' name, letting us know. Oh, really? That Myers is being played with an Ots build. Actually, you know what? Yeah, so that's the way things look right now. Do not understand. Alright, let's make sure to get that. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm supposed to be trying to prestige Sadako, and I haven't been. Rapid brutality. Make your choice. Alright, well then, let me just save up these points. Yeah, I don't have another one of those. Go hunting, I guess. Alright. Oh, that's right. We got rewards to claim. Get the leg set for the new Zarina outfit. What is this Daruma doll? And we get a creepy crow. What is the next one? Talita. The Talita outfit. Oh, is the one that I really like from Renato just available in the Rift then? No. No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, and then there's the Deep Rift. Yeah, I don't remember where that outfit came from. That cosmetic came from. Because I looked in the store and I didn't see it there. Alright. Hide that. Actually, you know what? Give me a second. I think I'm going to go run to the restroom real quick. I have not done that in a while. I really want to level up Deliverance or Discordance and No Way Out, but the Blood Web is not giving it to me. Unfortunately. Alright, let me go run to the restroom real quick, and I'm going to run, I don't know, 90 seconds of ads or thereabout. Actually, you know what? I'll go ahead and run 3 minutes now, and therefore push things off another minute. No, I'm going to run 90 seconds. I'll be back. Okay. Let's go again. Let's go again. What am I running? Feel of Metatron. Christmas Inferno. Save the best for last. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Yeah, no, this is gonna have. Yeah, this needs to change. This needs to change. Unfortunately, there aren't necessarily any charms that are specific to Myers. Other than really save the best for last. Because that's one of his perks. Yeah, I just don't know why I was running the Christmas one, the Christmas Inferno. I mean, this one's not bad, but... Oh, Looming Shadow. Actually, that one works well. Yeah, there we go. I know it's actually a Dredge one. You can even tell that's certainly Dredge, but the name of it fits Myers very well. So yeah, let's go with that. And then I've only got the 2 outfits. Alright, Nancy. Alright, we'll switch to that one. Oh, God. Why am I going up against such high-level players? Goody. 3 bad maps in a row. And when I say 3 bad maps, I mean not the maps themselves are bad, but 3 bad maps for Myers. This one might actually be the worst one. Understand where these people are going. Don't know what that was about. Yeah. It was only going to be so long before they got one of the two. They're working them in pairs. They don't realize that I have discordance, apparently. I sworn I saw somebody right there. Yeah, they're absolutely working everything in pairs. Thank you. He's gonna get the rescue. I'm still halfway through 3. I might be able to get another one. Ha! Wow. Could have sworn that I hit both of them. Or that I hit the... I'm not going to be able to get her on level 3, but I don't need to. How did they get it so fast? I don't understand. I think the streak's over with already. That's only his first. And I've got no idea where anybody else is. Gotta be this gen then. If they're working on the gens. I don't know how she got me. I have no idea how she just got me there. Alright, that's 3 for her. I don't understand what the sound was. They've left me a perfect 3-gen. And there's 3 of them. There's no reason why they shouldn't be able to make me look like a fool right now. Somebody did a boon totem for some reason. Yep, you're not taking me away from the gens. I don't know why they think they're going to get me to run away from the freaking gens. I'm not chasing you away from the gens. Level 3. They won't let me snooze it. now what you gonna do? So boring. So boring. That's 2 matches in a row now where they basically either gave up or they weren't really trying to win in the first place. What is distortion? Your aura will be shown to the killer. The perk activates and a token is consumed. And then for the next 10 seconds, your aura and scratch marks will not be shown. Okay, so it's a non-hook required implementation of off the record. Okay. Inner strength. You're already afflicted by the broken status. Fitness strength does not activate. Wow, this is a very weird set of perks for Nancy. Almost like she was trying to do something in particular, and I don't know what it was. Built to last. Okay, yeah. Resilience, adrenaline, boil over. Circle of healing, clairvoyance. So she's the one who did, yeah, she did Circle of Healing. Small game, slippery meat. Injured resilience. So Quentin and Felix came in with meta builds and repair builds, but yeah. Okay. What's up, P2 Pro? No, I didn't. No, I didn't get the run. No, the game screwed me. I finally got past G2 for the first time in weeks. But no, I haven't gotten the run. I don't even know if you're still here, but yeah, I definitely did not get the run. Alright, let me... I think I need to take a break from Killer for a minute. I got 3 no damage runs recently, and Little Nightmares was my most recent very intense run. No, I haven't gotten anything. The Leon run was my attempt for the first time. I think I ended up... I didn't do very well in endgame, but beginning I didn't do badly. But it was my first attempt just to try and do Leon second. And then I finally make it past G2 for the first time in weeks with Claire, and something else. I made a mistake. Look, I'm not going to blame the game for that for last night, but yeah, I'm getting more and more frustrated with the game to the point of where I watched another runner recently who just got the run like 2 weeks ago, and I watched that entire run and I went, man, you're lucky, man, you're lucky, man, you're lucky, because in 3 distinct instances he should have absolutely gotten bit, but because the game gave him one side of the coin that I always get the flip side, he got away with it. I can never seem to get the right side of the coin. So I'll give it another try later this week. but it's getting harder and harder when the game is fighting you. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't want... No, not her. Her. I understand what you're saying, but you're talking about games that are built fair. Little Nightmares is very much a skill-based game. It's what a lot of people call a oh, what's the term now? It's a specific type of platformer. I forget what they call it, but there's a specific phrase that they use for Little Nightmares. You know, with RE2, it's luck of the draw. Well, here's the thing, though. Even if that's true, even if I get it tomorrow, which isn't going to happen because I'm not going to play it tomorrow, but even if I were to get it tomorrow, I have to question whether or not my plan to do a multi-run, a multi-run run is even worth the time and the effort because of how much the game is fighting me. I truly believe that they went back in this latest patch and said, we don't want people to get no damage runs. I don't think that they use that particular phrase necessarily in particular, but... And if that's the case, then there's no fun. Then there's no fun in it. Because it's no longer a skill game. It's a luck game. I would rather go and try and learn Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 1. Well, maybe not Dark Souls 1 because of ONS, but Dark Souls 2 or, you know, something else entirely than to, you know, keep banging my head up against the wall like that. We'll see. We'll see. I would recommend, though, P2, go back and take a look at last night's run and specifically take a look at the G2 fight. Because I was pretty damn proud of myself, because I had to, I did everything right as far as the strats are concerned for that fight with her up to a point. And then either my timing was off or I did the wrong action, something. I did something wrong about 2/3 of the way through the fight, and I had to just completely improvise. And I gotta be honest, man, I was scared shitless because I had hit the button to bring the container back and G2 was right there, and I was like, well, he wasn't dropping to the knee like he was supposed to. So I was like, all right, I've got to figure out a way to get him out to where the container will hit him. So I walked out to where the container was and ran back around and somehow didn't get... I was like, oh my god, I don't deserve this. That's 42. All right, I need to. All right, that was what, a 4K? Yeah, that was a 4K for Myers. All right, so that's 3 and 11. All right, so we've currently got. button. And we've currently got a streak of 3 going with Myers and 11 kills. The problem is I don't know how valid these are. I mean, because the last 2 in a row, it was like the survivors either gave up or I don't know. I don't know. It just doesn't. They don't feel good. It's been very frustrating. And I've been going up against, you know, fairly high prestige level characters. I mean, they're not above 50, but they're still prestige pretty high. All right. I think it is time to introduce some alcohol to the situation. Oh, P2, I don't know if you're still here or not, but if you are, in addition to the no damage runs, excuse me, and by the way, if RE2 continues to keep going the way that it's going, I may start to bring back Dishonored and start doing Dishonored runs. But what I am doing also is on Monday and potentially Monday and Wednesday, depending upon how the runs are going, I'm starting to do hardcore runs of like a Diablo or things like that you know, have a challenge to it as well, but a more longer term challenge rather than the no damage runs. In either case, you know, I'll get it eventually. I'll get it eventually. Okay, give me one quick second. I'm going to go run and get myself an alcoholic beverage, and then we're going to have a little bit more fun. I think I may actually switch. Let's see, what am I running with him? Oh, do I still have... Yeah, I want to run this. Except for I want to switch out diversion. Yeah, I want to run the... This is what I'm calling the survivability build. Off the record, deliverance, self-care, and then I was running diversion, but I think I've got another idea. Let me go get an alcoholic beverage, and then we will have a little bit of fun. Brother, you were literally 2 to 3 minutes from getting the run with Claire at the very end. You got hit for the dumbest reason. I understand what you're saying, P2. That was a month ago. I haven't come anywhere close to that since because of the RNG or the audio bug. If you go back and watch Wednesday night stream, I called it. I got to the section where Mr. X starts chasing you, and I immediately know when his audio is bugged. So I did the standard loop. I made it to the other side of the building, had gotten the SMG, was on my way down to take care of the liquor to then get the handle for the library. I'm standing in the shower room. I can hear him, and it sounds like he's above me. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to be quiet. I'm going to sneak out. And then as soon as I get near the stairs, I'm going to haul ass and get down to the save room. I hauled ass right into him. Never heard him get louder as he was coming toward me because his audio was bugged again, which happens now about 65% of the time. And ran right into him. I cannot get back to the G4 fight that you're talking about. I can't get back there because the game keeps screwing me.
I have a feeling we're being watched.
So I understand what you're saying, but it was a month ago. I don't even know how many runs I've done since then. All right. I do not have... Okay, here, we'll switch to that, and then... What was I using? I had two different survivability builds. One of them with self-care, one of them with inner healing, but I don't remember what diversion was. Or what the replacement for diversion was. Of course, the other thing is I don't have an info perk. Actually, you know what? Let's go with Calm Spirit. Yeah, let's go with Calm Spirit. You know, a lot of people, brother, are getting Resident Evil 2 no damage runs like quickly on hardcore, people from different gaming communities. So are you trying to make me feel bad? So everyone else gets them fast while I get all of the worst RNG? That's repair speed, right? Oh, that's charges. Oh, I don't have another charges one. Huh. Well, that blows. Alright, actually... See... No, I was getting ready to say I'll bring a med kit, but that actually doesn't make any sense. I hate flashlights. I'm not very good with them. Alright, well, let's take them so we can get rid of them. For the hell of it. There we go. Let's go with that. Alright, let's try this. Oh, I already have one. Never mind, we're good. What I can say is, brother, you know, when I wasn't getting no damage runs to it, and I realized I just needed to change my strategies. Again, I'm constantly watching other runs. It actually showed me what I was doing wrong in the sewers at one specific spot that I kept dying, or kept getting hit. But there's only so many strats. The other thing I have to keep in mind here is viewership. And unfortunately, no one's coming to watch the runs. Let me rephrase that. Very few people. Very few people are coming to watch the runs. So that's another piece of this puzzle that I have to keep in mind. We will see. Wednesday or Friday will be the next attempt. I mean, also keep in mind, based on everything that you've told me about, you're running. You are you're constantly working on the same game over and over again, where I can't do that. One, in my mind, I can't do that. My mind won't let me do that. But number two, because of my YouTube channel and some of the videos that are getting popularity, I cannot focus on one game. So that also makes a difference. I mean, the strats and the run aren't changing, but it means that I'm not practicing it every day. Oh God, haven't been on this map in a couple weeks.
Take the part. It's a good
Not
movie,
since they
he
updated
says.
it.
What's the worst thing that can happen?
Really, Nick? Oh, shit. Now it's my fault. Hard to get. I think it's all about changing approach and new strategies. Well, that game, so all of Dishonored games, yeah, there's probably a route and strat for each game that is the most commonly used. But because of the way that that game has been put together, it is very easy to come up with new routes and strats for each chapter. Oh, it's freaking Legion again. Yeah, those games are great for like every single person coming up with their own routes and their own strats throughout each chapter. That's one of the things that I love about that game. No run or no route is wrong. But then again, that game also doesn't have a ton of RNG. The officers, the soldiers, they've all got very consistent movement. Oh, I need to get a unhook. Okay, never mind. Okay. He walked right past me. I need to get an unhook, though, in order for Deliverance to be triggerable. Where? Get him, but for some reason I still can't. Oh, there he is. Really? That wasn't what I wanted. God, I've got all kinds of bad things going on. Oh, I'm broken. I can't. Shit, am I... Oh, son of a bitch, I'm broken indefinitely. Okay, there it is. It's gone. It did have a timer. I'm saying, is there something going on in your run that's not letting you get the run? My run, with one exception, is identical to every run when it comes to RE2. And the one exception has never caused me to die. Okay, not every run. There is a speed run, extremely aggressive route that's almost an hour and a half shorter than mine. So my route doesn't match that, nor will it ever. Oh, crap. God damn it. You know what, here. He's got to be running iron grasp. For some reason, I'm not enjoying going up against Legion. I am not enjoying going up against Legion at all. This is the second time tonight, and I cannot seem to come up with a plan. I finally started, tonight's the first night I feel like I've gotten a little bit of a strat for Nurse finally, which has taken forever, but yeah, it did not help that that particular map, you can't see Legion, because all of the haystacks are as tall as Legion is, so you can't see him coming. And then he's also, Legion also tends to have something that keeps his terror radius really small. Well, P2, the only thing I can tell you is I don't know what kind of a different approach I can take. Because Resident Evil does not have the flexibility that Dishonored does. It doesn't have the flexibility that an Elden Ring or Souls game does. So I don't know what kind of a different approach I can take. So, in either case, I'm going to keep trying. And probably keep getting frustrated and angry, but... Alright, sorry, I'm getting very... Actually, you know what? I'm going to open up my window. It's getting warm in here. Don't know why. And I don't disagree with, excuse me, at all. One of the things that everyone should try and take from Dino, for example, is, with a few exceptions, he seems to always be having fun. He seems to always be having fun. And I mean, he's been playing those damn games for freaking ever, but he's always seemed to have fun. I'm having a very hard time having fun in RE2. I'm having a very hard time finding the fun. And if you're talking about that as a mindset and that being a difference, yeah, I can understand where you're coming from with that. Earn 8 emblems of silver or better. Alright. Sounds like a plan.
What is going on here? Anyone? Someone want to fill me in?
Yeah, that's not gonna work. No. Let's go with that. Can I get maybe that? Okay, that'll work. Or even better. By the way, P2, that's the reason why I was attempting the Leon second run for the first time. Because I wanted to, well, one, I wanted to see what the differences were between the first and the second. But two, I wanted to try and find some fun. And I was having fun with that run up until, I guess it was G3, because G3 for me with him, G3 and the Tyrant fights are both fights that I have never felt comfortable with, no matter even using the most common strats. I've never ever felt comfortable. But it's a different run. You know, switching back and forth between Claire and that makes sense because I eventually want to do them back to back to get the true ending run. So I may just need to take a break from RE2. I may need to, and focus on Dishonored or focus on Alien Isolation or try and learn something completely new like Dark Souls 2. I don't know. I don't know. Oh god, I haven't been playing any music. Oh. Tonight may end up being a short night. I don't know. I'm not feeling it tonight. Yeah, I'm in complete agreement with you. That's one of the things that I really enjoy about that game as well is, and I can always point to, I think it's Mission 3 or Chapter 3, where you're going to the Cat's Eye or the Cat's Cradle, and killing the two brothers. That particular mission is never the same twice because they can put the brothers in different rooms. There's 3 different permutations of it. And then where the guards are in response to that also are affected by that. So it really makes you think that whole entire mission every single time. In addition, on the way getting to the Cat's Cradle, where the guards are in the street before you go from one area to the next sometimes. Oh, okay. So, yeah. Yeah, and even this conversation is making me want to go pull that game out and give it a try.
I'm tripping, alright?
So maybe I need to play a different game for a little bit and then come back to RE2. Holy cow, it's 63. Damn, woman. You badass, aren't you? Excuse me. So what's the next run that you're working on now that you finished, what was it you said, 3 games just recently? What's the next thing that you're going to focus on? Dishonored, Super Mario, Little... Well, that's what you just got. Blasphemous or Thymesia. I could not get into Thymesia. I didn't like its combat mechanics. I played the demo before the game came out.
Who's gonna poke out our eyes this
because
time?
of the fact that it's a Souls-like. I was like, oh, it's going to absolutely be up my alley. But I could not get into the combat mechanics. Blasphemous, I love. God, I love Blasphemous. Blasphemous is such a great series.
really sorry that I did that to all of us.
That's what I get for looking at chat while I'm trying to play a game. I have to redo Resident Evil 2 Remake. So that's a run that I want to learn also. Is, oh no, the Resident 2, you said Resident Evil 2. Wow, Singularity. No, it's night. Okay. Alright, you're going that way, I'm going this way. And for some reason I thought that was Singularity. I've got to play through Blasphemous all the way to the end. I've still never completed Blasphemous. But I love the gameplay, and I love the lore. By the way, the soundtrack is fucking banger. Love that soundtrack, too. Okay. Yeah, Blasphemous I gotta finish. I never did finish it.
Thanks.
And I've still never played the second one. I haven't even attempted it. And thanks for the note about the guide. I'm glad the guy was helpful. That's going to be her second, right? Yeah. Damn it! He's coming right for us, Dwight. Somehow he didn't see us, though. I don't know how. Oh, because I'm off the record. That's how he didn't see us. So she screws me. God damn it. Oh. Playing like shit. Wow, this is one of the best bushes.
Appreciate the help.
Alright, the gen in here is already done. I think. Assuming there even is one in this building. No, there's not. It's the other one that I'm thinking of. Okay, there. And I'm running into a wall. We got 2 left. Is there a... Nope. Nope, no gen here either. This is the one that I actually did the gen in. I'm trying to find a chest. I want to open up a chest to get a, either another toolbox. Alright, one more. There's a chest. Never mind. No need. He saw that the gate had already been opened, so he decided to turn around. I don't blame him. I don't know much about Knight at all. I understand, I know what his ability is, or his power is, but there's a lot of nuance to it. Alright, I'll go ahead and... Oh. I don't think I've ever actually seen that one. I almost always see the assassin or the warrior. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Okay. I was not happy with my gameplay, but I escaped again, so I guess I can't be too upset. Alright, what was Naya carrying? Because Naya is a 63, so... Unbreakable, Prove Thyself, Alert, and Urban Evasion. Yeah, that's a pretty good build. A little bit of survivability, a little bit of repair, a little bit of aura, and then a little bit of stealth. Yeah, that's a nice utility solo queue build. Matter of fact, I want to write that down. I've got another solo queue survivor video that I want to do called the utility build, and this one is a nice set of perks. Prove, Alert, and Urban. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Let's see. Self-care, lightweight, live, inner strength. It's the second time I've seen that tonight. And then mine, bond, proof, standard Dwight build. I'm surprised he didn't come in with Deja Vu. Alright, cool. Actually, I gotta double check something. At this point, I'm just trying to get freaking the right add-ons for toolbox. Problem is I'm getting nothing but sabotage add-ons rather than repair add-ons. Or I don't get not a single freaking repair add-on in here. I even had bad RNG on the damn blood webs. Wow. Alright, well. Let's go with that. Alright, we'll go again. We'll switch back over to Killer after this. I actually think that I may try and record one or two of the Deathslinger build runs tonight, and then put everything together tomorrow. Wow. Look at that lobby. That's a deep lobby. And apparently we're going to Lemmy's. Larry's. Lemmy's. Larry's. Alright. They dropped me in the middle. Or in a corner. Saw something pop up on my screen, and I decided that that was more important than repairing the generator. Deathslinger. No, I'm wrong. Executioner. Also known as Pyramid Head. That wasn't smart. I somehow made it work, but it wasn't smart. Woo! What's up, Chris? That almost never works for me. Yeah, as I said, that almost never works for me. Okay. Sounds like he's on the complete opposite side of the map. And apparently, I'm away from... Oh, there's one. He's chasing Bill. P2 Pro, are you still there? Shit. Can I do it again? The exact same locker. Oh, that's awesome. I have got to clip that or something. What was that? Hopefully this will time out perfectly so that one of us can go and unhook him immediately after. Good thing is he's too far away for him to stop us. I don't know how he did that. I also don't know why I am not getting fast faults. Yeah, he's smart. I've got self-care. I just need to find a safe spot. You know, like up here. Everyone's healing. I have no idea which door is open. Never mind. I think I just found it. Well, I'm not going to sit here and teabag. Alright. I'm out. Alright, those that are watching on Twitch, ads are getting ready to start. I'm going to go ahead and run them now, seeing as we just got out. Trail of Torment, Iron Grasp, Unrelenting, and Sloppy Butcher. It's actually not a bad build. I don't know if it's a bad build for the Executioner, but I mean overall, perk-wise, it's not a bad build. Build came quick and quiet. Head on. Deception. Huh. Interesting. That's an interesting deception perk. And diversion. Wow. That's a really interesting build. I'd have never thought to put that build together. David Deception. Head on. Quick and quiet. Okay, apparently the two of them came in together. And then Fang came in with head on. Decisive strike, Bart. Wow, those are some really interesting builds. Huh. Alright. Cool. Alright, we will switch back over to Killer. And I think maybe what we'll do is maybe try and record one of the Deathslinger build runs. Let's see. Down 3 survivors affected by a status effect that you inflicted. Okay. Or stun or blind the killer 2 times. There's no way I'm doing that. Whatever this is. Throw a pebble at a vault location. Throw a pebble to the generator. Oh, this is all using diversion. Alright. Now let's switch over to Killer. Spend some points on Sadako first. Control. Deerstalker. Oh, I wanted to get Awakened Awareness. Although I guess it doesn't matter. I'm probably never going to end up running Sadako anyway, but you never know. I wouldn't mind learning her. Otz in particular speaks really highly of her abilities. I was putting my builds together for Deathslinger for the next video, and I kept going, I don't have Fearmonger. I don't have Fearmonger. They changed the damn name of it. And somehow I missed it in the patch notes. So I've been so confused, not thinking I had Fearmonger, when in fact I did. Very annoying. Ultimate weapon. Slinger. Okay, so I'll do the intro recording later, but for those who are here watching live, the next video in my 50-year-old DbD Beginner Powered by Otstarva video will be with Deathslinger. Again, a generic and basic build, and then a third build. The generic build does have ultimate weapon, Scourge Hook Pain Res, Dead Man Switch, and then Noed. The second build has Jolt, Fearmonger, now called Mindbreaker. I don't know why they felt the need to change. Sloppy and Noed. And then the third is this is called the Starstruck build. Agitation, Starstruck, which work very well together, and then Jolt and Pain Res. I don't like how the blood point codes show up even though you have claimed them already. What are you referring to, Chris? Which blood point codes are you talking about? You're talking about the prime ones, that's not something behavior has any control over. Back to the original Stranger Things character's perks name. Of course they did. Well, then that explains why I've been seeing this one that the Steves have been running, Survivor perk. And I don't know what the original name of it was, but when I read the description, I'm like, oh, yeah, I know that perk. Because I saw some people running it tonight, but I don't know what the original name, the name was before they switched it back. So I'm trying to remember, you know, what that perk actually was. All right, let's... Oh, and then we're also running Jigsaw, Gideon Meat Packing Plant for all 3 of these recordings. And then we're also running Bayshore's Gold Tooth, which increases the Redeemer's reeling speed by 9%, and the reload time, decreasing the reload time by 0.35 seconds. So, I think I'm going to record the basic build, because that's the one that I feel the most comfortable with. Whereas the generic build, I feel like I shouldn't be drinking to run the generic build, because I need to focus on making sure to use lockers to get the value out of Ultimate Weapon in order to get any kind of information. Redeem Prime. Oh, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, there's nothing that's ever going to happen about that, because Amazon controls that, not behavior. So I just don't see Amazon ever working closely enough with a game company when they work with so many to provide, you know, Prime rewards. I don't see them changing, unfortunately. So, is the ads are over? Okay. All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and get one recording in tonight. That way I won't have to worry about trying to do all 3 tomorrow. Because I've got... Chris, do you have to worry about leaves? Living in Texas, I have a hard time believing that you do. But, or I can tell you for me, usually around the 1st or 2nd week of November is when I start to dread weekends. Because I can guarantee that at least one day of every weekend is going to be spent for 2 to 4 hours bagging leaves. And I don't even have it nearly that bad. My neighbor across the street, he bags probably 15 to 20 bags every weekend of just leaves to be recycled. It's absolutely ridiculous. Oops. Oh, what am I... Okay, we want to run build 2. What am I running here? Bloody Fountain, RXL, Dwight Crow. Alright, let me swap out RXL for something else. Yeah, Scorching Barbecue. Yeah. Yep. Or even better... The coffin. Yeah, that's better. I think that works better for Slinger. Leaves suck, trees all over my place. Okay. Alright. Well, that will be tomorrow morning for me. We'll be bagging leaves. But I also have to try and find time to do the next video for the series. Especially considering how popular somehow, and I still don't completely understand the YouTube algorithms to make it happen, but somehow... The video that I posted on Tuesday for the Spirit was very, very popular. So I want to make sure that I have another one of equal value. Alright. Let's go ahead and record this one. And we'll see how this goes. I have not been playing well with Slinger, so I don't have a lot of high expectations, to be honest. No. Horrible voice. I run over to my mower, basically mulch them. Unfortunately, I can't do that. I've got a battery-powered mower and a battery-powered mower with a bag. So, I mean, I could do it, but it would take me a whole lot longer than raking them up and blowing them around. Plus, I also need to get up on the roof and blow out the gutters tomorrow as well. Naya, Jill, Leon, and Bill. And one flashlight. I think I can live with one flashlight. Okay. So we're definitely going to the meatpacking plant. Alright, here we are back in the meatpacking plant with our standard add-ons and the basic build. I have very little information being fed to me with this build, unfortunately, so I'm going to have to rely on sound. Okay, there's some scratch marks. Okay. How did that miss? Wow. I don't know how I pulled that off, but okay. I'll take that. I feel like the majority of the... Yep. Okay. Ace. Wow, this is starting off fantastic. I got... Where the hell did he go? Where the hell am I hooking him? Okay, not sure what you're doing there, buddy. I'm gonna take it, obviously, but yeah, I don't know what you're doing there. Is there no hook nearby? Oh my god. Dumbass. That's actually... I need to... No, I need to move away. He's baiting me. Oh. Again. Okay. I think I'm getting a little bit lucky here, but at the same time, I'm going to take it. Let's go to this one. That, thankfully, is her second. So, this is the one problem with this build. There is no information in this build. And I love OTS, but... really wish he would put information in every build, but I understand why he doesn't. Damn it, I keep running into walls. I really wish I understood why the bodies move after they fall to the ground. I understand that there's a ping lag, but... This is weird. I don't ever remember being on this map where the majority of the gens are on the bottom floor. Oh, how did I miss that? Jolt is definitely getting a lot of value in this build, that's for sure. Really? Oh my god. I think this is her third. Yeah, that's her third. if I don't have to. And you did it right in front of a hook, thankfully. That was his second, okay. Let me go ahead and grab that. Somebody unhook him already. Okay, these guys were all P2 or higher. Why do they think that I can't hear their grunts? Nope, 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 nope. I am not leading well enough. I think this is only her second. Well, now I know where Bill is. I don't understand what they're doing. I feel like they're giving up to a degree. Oh. She definitely is, because she's dead. Alright, where's... Alright, let's find the hatch. Or Bill. Yeah, I heard it too late. Alright, well, that is the basic build. That felt a little too easy, considering. But, I mean, that was the basic build. Let's see what everybody had. We're Gonna Live Forever, Buckle Up, Built to Last, Dramaturgy. That's a strange combination, but okay. Counterforce, Resurgence, Deja Vu, and Dark Sense. So Leon came in with the best build. Distraction and both stealth and chase. Naya had both stealth. She came in and built... What is it with Built to Last? Bond and Deja Vu. But nobody came in with any kind of information perk to understand where I was. So every time... I never even got to use Noed. And two of them came in with med kits, but they came in with the brown version, so Sloppy was really taking effect. Plus they got mangled. Mindbreaker, I don't really think had a whole lot of effect because it didn't seem like they were working on gens all that much. And then when I was knocking them down, Jolt was giving me a lot of value, so... it's an interesting build. I don't know that it's an interesting build consistently for every map. Maybe it is. My problem is, as a killer, you know, playing the Deathslinger killer, is I didn't feel like the basic build gave me information to try and find them, especially early in the match. Once you started putting pressure on them, it became easier because, of course, you could find scratch marks and things like that. I also like the meat packing plant anyway, because I like the fact that I need to move back and forth between both levels, so that is fun for me. Not every killer main likes that, or every killer player likes that. In any case, that's the basic build. I got 3 out of 4, so I can't complain. Alright, well, thank you all very much for letting me record that. That went very well. I do, however, want to try this build again with just letting the map go. I want to see what happens on a different map with that same build, because I don't feel like that build is consistent. I think it's very map dependent. Hey, I cleared level 2 of the rift. Awesome. Or of the tome. Very good. To be honest, didn't expect to. Hit 6 survivors within 30 seconds and then being revealed by an aura reading ability. Well, that's not going to work on this build. Initiate one. Oh, that's Zanshin tactics. Quirky console. Interesting. Trading card pack. And we now have Creepy Crow. We also have the membership card. Very cool stuff. Yeah, I want to run this again, but I want to run it without a map offering. Or I want to run it on a completely different map, but I would prefer to just run it on it with a different... Yeah, let's go... let's go Survivor Pudding, and let's try this again and see what happens. I got a build for you for Xeno or Dredge. All right, post it in Discord for me, please. Especially for Dredge, because Dredge is... I haven't put together... I don't think... Let me see. Yeah, I haven't put together Dredge's build set for the video series yet. But I actually expect that the Dredge video will be as popular or more so than the Spirit video. I got a lot of comments when I was playing Dredge live. Apparently there's a lot of people out there who really like Dredge as a killer. Other than, beyond just you and me. I could have sworn I just heard my dog flopping her ears. I don't... Apparently I'm hearing things now. Age is catching up with me. Not that it hadn't already. 3, 2... Okay, there's Mindbreaker level 2. Let's go ahead and grab that. Let's grab you. And then let's go ahead and do that. There's Ultimate Weapon level 2. Okay. Alright, let's go. I have not set a tome challenge this time, so I can actually focus on everything. It's all info. It's the one I like to use. Alright, so all info. Barbecue and chili, nurses calling. Discordance, and... Zanshin Tactics? No. No, not Zanshin Tactics. Oh shit, what's the, Monitor and abuse. Did I get any of them? I gotta be honest, you missed it earlier. No, but I am open to suggestions. You missed it earlier. I started a new streak with Myers, but using an OTS build. So I'm trying to put together a challenge to see how many I can get in a row, of course, with using OTS builds. Now that I've recorded Myers and I've recorded the Spirit. So I got 3 in a row. And I think it was 3-4-3 was how many kills I got. Or 3-4-4. 3-4-4. And I am really starting to enjoy Discordance. And even better, the particular build that I'm using is a combination of Discordance with Tinkerer. So it's like one notification after another. I'm just constantly going, oh, there's people here, there's people here, there's people here, there's people... I mean, just constant movement because I'm getting so much information. It's phenomenal. I never really understood the value of Discordance until Otts kind of pushed me into using it because of his build recommendations. And I love him for it. I love him for a lot of other reasons, but... It also, though, does depend on the team not coming in coordinated. Because if the team of 4 come in coordinated, they're never going to use Discordance. What's going to happen is you're going to get all 4 of them going to 4 different gens, and all of them working to individually, and you not getting any information. So there is the one downfall to it, but especially with solo queue survivors, when they come in, the minute 2 of them work together, uh-oh. This is not a good map for... So as I said, I really truly believe that this build is map dependent. And I guess we'll find out. Whoa. I see scratch marks. And, whoa, 2 of them right here together? Where are you? What are you doing? Oh, okay. I probably should have done that earlier. I have no idea where Ada went. Because she was right there with Meg the whole time. Okay, there's Ada. Alright, so I'm guessing the 2 of them came in here together. Okay, you must be new. Because I watched your scratch marks go right into the locker. Alright, where'd Ada go? How? Yeah, Meg's healed already. Great stuff. I'm starting to wonder if Ada's not bait. You know what? That's fine. Oh, that was so bad. Such bad aim. Oh, man. What? Alright, this is your third. You're out. Dude, I don't care. You chose very poor timing. I'm so scared to use my freaking sight now. Okay, so he's good. I need to leave him alone. Nope. Alright, let me open up this door. Well, he was good in that tile. I'll put it that way. That's still busted. He's either got to be above me. Never mind. Found him. Finally got that guy. I don't... How am I missing that? I don't understand how I keep missing that shot. And why is that freaking sabotaged? If that was Meg's, that should have been regenerated by now. Alright. That's still only your second? This is the same bullshit that people run on the, How the fuck did I miss that? On, Garden of Joy. My biggest problem here is I should be able to snap up and pull. There should not be a drag between coming up, because in real life that's not the case. It's like half second, whereas this is a second and a half. I'm so tired of playing with children. The fact that the survivors have quicker movement is what prevents Deathslinger from ever being more than, at the most, a B-level killer. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. I so badly want a DC because of this. It's the exact same problem that I had in... I did a match with Myers earlier on Underground Facility. And there's a spot in the Underground Facility where survivors can actually gather. They can be one on top of another, and the killer cannot hit them. It's a tube. Alright, I'm gonna give him one more chance. And I mean, it's absolutely busted. It's an absolutely busted location, and, well, it's a bug is what I would call it. And all 4 survivors were trying to take advantage of it. What? See, that's what I'm talking about. How? Yeah, I mean, they have the ability to look back and see in the amount of time it takes me to raise my rifle and pull the trigger, and that's just not reality. Just ask any long gunman from the Western era, and they'll tell you. Especially anybody who carried a Henry rifle. How? Fuck you, little shit. So unless one of you has Unbreakable, which I think I would have seen by now. Alright, so I have a hard time saying this because the build still worked. But I'm not sure that the build still worked because it's a good build, more so than because they were acting like dicks. Especially the Steves. Now, Ada and Meg, on the other hand, I think they were newer survivors, and I think they just made mistakes. Meg in particular made a number of really bad mistakes. But I felt like the two Steves were just screwing with me. Yeah, I did see Made for this. Flashbang they were using way too often. I did see Sprint Burst. They never got to use Adrenaline. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I need to go run to the restroom real quick, and then I think I'm gonna run another match with this build and see, because I can't take that last match as gospel. I feel like I need something else. So give me a minute. Let me go run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, now that the ads are over, Chris, I looked at your 4, and first of all, they are not 4 information perks, because Lightborn is not an information perk. Ultimate Weapon is still new. I actually have it on what's called the generic build for Deathslinger, and I'm going to record the play of it tomorrow. Because other than with Xeno, I've not used Ultimate Weapon all that often, and it's going to take some thought to really focus on. Oh, I need to open up a locker for no other reason than I want to find out what other people are nearby, rather than I saw somebody run into that locker. So that's going to take some getting used to. The Dredge one, Darkness Revealed, I gotta be honest, I don't I've not heard a lot of people talk very good about that particular perk. So, why do I not have it as tier 3? There it is. When you search the locker, the auras of all. So Darkness Revealed is ultimate weapon. That's Alien Instinct. Let me go back to. Hold on one second. What's the difference? When you open a locker, survivors enter your terror radius screen. Reveal the. Oh no, it's not. Okay, so it is definitely different. Okay, so Ultimate Weapon and Darkness Revealed do work very well together. I get that. Kind of reminds me a little bit of Agitation and Starstruck. There's a build that Otz recommends for Spirit, I think, if I remember correctly. I think it was one of the builds that I used for my Spirit videos. Or Spirit video, I should say. Yeah. The Agitation and Starstruck really work well together because Agitation allows you to move quickly while carrying. Starstruck allows you to see survivors within your terror radius while carrying. So, and then turn them exposed. So it's kind of a similar symbiotic relationship as Darkness Revealed and Ultimate Weapon. And then Lethal Pursuer is a recommended perk all the way around. Once you've got it unlocked, it's absolutely a perk that should be used. So that one I get, especially for beginning game. Here's a couple of points that I will tell you that I have learned recently from using Otz's builds, as well as trying some of my own. A lot of people like to use Nurse's Calling because it shows you when survivors are healing each other. However, the distance on that perk, especially tiers 1 and 2, are actually under the terror radius for most people. So by the time you actually get to see them, they're also in your terror radius, which means they're almost always already running. So it actually doesn't provide as much value as you think until you hit tier 3. So I do not recommend that as a info perk. Barbecue and chili is then the next one that everyone loves to talk about, and apparently I don't have it for her, but I think I do for him. Yeah, here it is. Barbecue and chili. So after hooking a survivor, all other survivors are as revealed to you for 5 seconds when they are further than 40 meters from the hook. So the only way that barbecue and chili I have found really comes into play, one, you got to be focused on using it, meaning you got to be looking for it. But number two is if you use it in combination with Agitation and Starstruck, now all of a sudden you've got, okay, you're moving faster to carry someone to the hook. Anyone that's in your terror radius while carrying someone to the hook becomes exposed. And then barbecue and chili, but this is the problem. They have to be more than 40 meters from the hook, which means they're not going to be in your terror radius. Barbecue and chili, to me, is not nearly as valuable as people have made it out to be. So, when I talk about info perks, Ultimate Weapon, certainly. Actually, let me go back to Myers, because my Myers builds, I still say Discordance, because Discordance lasts the entire game. If 2 people touch a gen, you're going to get information about it. You then combine that with Tinkerer, which lets you know when the gen is hit by 70%. That can be a single or a double or more. Those two together work really well. I also play very aggressively. If I lose someone, I check a locker. If I hook, I check. Yeah, see, I don't play nearly as aggressively as you do. I wait for information to be shown, whether it's because of perks or whether it's because of scratch marks, or, you know, I just happen to see them running, you know, and they don't see me. I wait for the information, then I act. I'm not nearly as aggressive as you are. I actually tried. So I have, this is the aggressive build for Myers. Discordance again, letting you know where multiple people are on a gen. Jolt, of course. Pain Res, which always works well with Jolt most of the time, but then Surveillance. And this is the one where Otz likes to recommend Surveillance a lot. So I made sure to unlock Pig Prestige Pig just for it. If the regression is interrupted on a generator, it will be highlighted by... So any regressing generator will be highlighted white. Okay, who cares? If the regression is interrupted, it'll be highlighted yellow. So that, in combination with Discordance, gives you multiple yellow options to let you know when someone is working on a gen. Now, if you could actually use that in combination with Tinkerer, for example... And see, this is the thing. I'm learning more and more that I like Jolt over Pain Res when it comes to regression. Jolt is guaranteed every time you down somebody. Pain Res, you only get 4 of them. Yes, you get 25%, but you only get 4 of them. Jolt, you can get up to 12. Yes, it's only 8%, but it's 12. So, I don't know. Everyone's got what they feel. You know, everyone has what they feel is best for their gameplay. Your aggressive gameplay is going to require different things than my non-aggressive gameplay. So, it's interesting. I mean, I love having these conversations because neither one of us are right or wrong. Actually, no, that's not true. We're both right. We're both wrong. Which is what makes it fun. I really love this game. I really love this game. I go through frustration periods, and if you were here like 3 hours ago, I was struggling 3 hours ago. But between the alcohol and just I've been enjoying the gameplay a little bit more. All right, let me go back to Slinger. If I can find him. Where the hell is Slinger? There he is. And let's run the basic build again. And let's give this another try. So, my thing is, seeing as I have no information perks, I get value from Sloppy because it increases the amount of time it takes to heal. Plus, they've got the mangled effect that requires an extra step. Jolt, I get 8% every time I down somebody. Gotta make the bottle. Daddy gotta make the bottle. I love the fact that you've got kids. Dude, I know you're not here. You're making a bottle. But I get to live vicariously through you because I'm never going to have kids. So, but with Mindbreaker, previously called Fearmonger, they get blindness, they get exhausted. But here's the thing. If they're good survivors, then the blindness should have no effect. Because blindness does nothing more than reduce or prevents them from seeing auras. It doesn't remove the terror radius. Exhausted obviously prevents exhaustion perks from working. Great. So I don't have to worry about sprint burst. I don't have to worry about live. So on. I don't have to... that's pretty much it. There's one or two other smaller ones. Lesser ones. But with blindness, if they're a good survivor, they're using their camera. They're going to see me coming. I can't be invisible. Works great for Ghostface or Legion or Pig, who have the ability to go stealth, but and eventually Chucky. I don't know. I just don't see how well it... I mean, I can't complain too much. I'm getting 3 and 4 Ks, so I don't know. I don't know. I'm struggling to understand why this works. The builds for Myers, I understand. I understand why they work. I had a match with Myers earlier with on Red Forest, and I really thought I was not getting out of that with more than a kill, with more than a single kill. And then the survivors just stopped playing. It was weird. Alright, so I got one flashlight with David. Alright, that's the Rift outfit for Adam. That's a hybrid outfit for Meg. And that's the Snake outfit for Nick. Come on, Nick. Ready up, buddy. I really do love this game. This game is absolutely... Look, there are certain lobbies, certain groups that I struggle with, certainly. But I really enjoy this game. I enjoy this game a lot. Just wish I was better at it. Especially with Slinger. I love Slinger. And I so wish I was better with Slinger and his, specifically, his shooting ability.
I was dreaming.
Okay. Oh, boy. All right. Home turf. Home turf, baby. Yeah, just saw somebody. And it's Nick. What? Okay, did I just get really, really lucky? Okay. Alright, this guy apparently is already very trigger happy. With respect to the flashlight. Okay. Except for that was the guy with the flashlight, so I don't have to worry about him now. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here, but they're either they started out really bad from the very beginning. No. I don't... What? Now, that being said, David being the one with the flashlight, I definitely want to take care of him first, but... But I've already got 2 on... with dead on hook. And I haven't even had to use my damn shot. Again, I don't understand. They're giving this to me. I don't know how I'm supposed to... I didn't even know that was possible. This, I think, is his third. Yeah. All right. Okay. Oh, how did you miss that? I was talking to myself, by the way. He's not even trying. Okay, she's not up there. Oops. Got that a little bit close. Yeah, big surprise. Okay. Okay, that's got to stop. Why? Why are you doing that? I hate people who do that. Just fucking play the game. That was me. God damn it. See, there's no way for me to do that, to deal with this. There's absolutely zero way for me to be faster than I've opened up every door, every window, and then they can always drop a pallet because there's a pallet in there. See, this is what I'm talking. There's no way for me to be faster than them. Plus, I think she has made for this. I'm almost positive that she has made for this. And although this is a home map for me, it is actually a horrible map for Slinger, in my opinion. Because there are way too many corners. Yeah, she's got made for this. Yeah, she's got made for this. I'm not even gonna bother. Let me find the hatch, hopefully. Otherwise, get the fuck out. It's on the other side of the map. Wow. I just got 122,000 blood points. And I don't know why. She had made for this and hope. And when it, oh my god. Well, I'm glad I left her for last. It's the whole thing. I had to do the bottle, then I had to put the oldest to bed. Hey, look, you do you, Chris. You do you. I just... First time, sorry, I feel bad, man. I have 480 hours only as well. You did great. Hey, were you just in? I have all the names turned off, so I apologize. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. Oh, you were the Meg. Okay, two things. One, I loved your outfit. I loved your cosmetic. Absolutely loved your cosmetic. But two, yeah, you made me look like a fool around the shack. You made me look so bad around the shack, because there was no way I was catching up to you. With the way that the doorways and the window were set up, yeah, I was screwed. I was absolutely screwed, and I knew it, which was why I did everything in my power to was like, okay, look, I'm just going to leave you alone. I'm going to go do what I have to do. But thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Very cool of you. Very, very cool of you. Oh, I love when I get people like that in my lobbies. So much. Oh, thank you. So that's what you miss, Chris. I want to be so much better. Look, here, Myers will probably always be my primary killer. Because he's Myers, and Halloween is my favorite of all time. I want Slinger to be number 2. And right now, he's not. I want him to be number 2, and I don't know what it's going to take to get him to be better. I don't even know if it's possible to get him to be number 2. I don't know. But I love Slinger. I love Slinger. And because of that, I feel like I need to play another, because I'm having a lot of fun now. I'm getting some good interactions. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. All right, let's see. All right, let's do this. Let's get you to P2. That's Rapid Brutality. Eruption. Oh, I should have gotten No Way Out level 3. Thank you very much. Same to you. Same to you. Look, tomorrow, I'm going to sit back and I'm going to think on the match with the Meg in the white tennis skirt. And I'm going to go, she made me look like an idiot. I need to learn from that. So those are really, really good matches to have, even if I'm frustrated in the middle of them. Okay, let's P2 our Deathslinger. Awesome. Awesome. Alright, let's go back. I didn't mess up. Nope. Both of those are at P2 now. Or level 2 now. That's fine. Alright, yeah, let's do this again. Let's do this again. I need to get better with Slinger. Forgot to share Crazy Lobby I had a couple days ago. Alright. Let's... Holy shit! Okay, so... I've only gotten one lobby with a 100. And they were the first ones to die. So I really seriously questioned after if they were a true 100 or if they were a cheater. I didn't end up actually, submitting anything. But as I said a little while ago, 350 hours, there is no reason I should be getting 100s. And you're less than I am, second to get hooked. Exactly. That's my point. If you're a true 100, you shouldn't even be seen until the end of the match. Especially in that lobby where the next closest survivor was a 17 or a 19, something like that. You should just be invisible. So to me, in our MMR, yeah, that shouldn't even be something that we think about. I need to go run to the restroom real quick. Just give me a quick second, and I will be right back.
I've spent in the sun, a feeling that was only fleeting, just a moment but a blinding one. Eyes to the open, see the tide comes to carry me, a lifetime spent in a dream. Goals carried by the wind, a light cast to guide us in. If you would come, we could be free. I'm counting all the stoplights as I stumble on, recalling all the days I woke on the front lawn. Another brewing sigh echoes through the air. I know you're wondering somewhere.
All right. Let us go again. Same build, the one that I recorded earlier. Jolt, Fearmonger, Sloppy, and Noed. Problem is, I have yet to use Noed. I have... Not one time that I have run this build have I been able to use Noed. Oh my god. Ugh. Nancy, David, Jake, Jeff. So I'd like to run Jeff for no other reason than he has some awesome cosmetics. Alright, 1 flashlight, 2 med kits, and Jeff. Alright, this may be my last match of the night. Even though I am having a lot of fun. Maybe it'll be a good match to end the night on. Okay, let's see. What map are we... Let's see. We've had meat packing. We've had Coalwind Farm. No, we've had Coalwind Farm. We've had Red Dog Saloon. What are we getting this time? Oh, my poor neck. Ormond. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Boy, that was an actual good play. Alright. Jeff knows what he's doing. Alright, I'm gonna leave him alone. Really? David D. Seed. Why? I'm gonna leave him alone. Well, actually, no. It's actually very, very dumb. I don't know why I didn't... I don't even know what damn it. Okay, that's 2. Yeah, somehow these guys are gonna beat me when the 50s didn't. damn it. I don't understand how I continuously keep missing shots. Ow! I don't understand how I am missing so many shots. Missing 1 out of 5. Alright, that one I led. No jolt at all. Which means I'm not getting out of this one with any kills. Yep. I'm not getting... No, these guys can't... I don't care what their prestige levels were. See what I mean? Yeah, they fudged their prestige levels. What? You're... What? Yeah, they came in coordinated. They came in with fudged prestige levels. And they knew exactly how to set up the right 3-gen. Because this 3-gen is horrendous. Well, now I know which gen they're working on. And they know how to deal with me. There's no point in me even trying to shoot. God damn it! Yeah, they're moving to the third one. Yep, that's exactly what they're doing. I hit him in the fucking head! I so badly want a DC right now to fuck you all. God damn it. I'm actually glad this is my last match. I don't know what to do in a match like this because it's not cheating, but it's not playing fair either. It's basically, well, it is cheating. I'm betting that almost every one of them were on alt accounts. I don't know what to do in a situation like that. It's not the first time that it's happened. It won't be the last time that it's happened. But it extremely feels bad when you are a newbie, you are a beginner, you are somebody that's still trying to learn the game. And in order to have fun, these little kids have to create alt accounts with low MMRs to bully somebody. Alright, I need to feel better about myself. I need to do another match. Then we're going to do another one. Oh! Ugh. So frustrating. I was having such a great time tonight, right up until that point. Oh my god, a 93 Fang. Really? And I would almost bet that these guys are alts also. Alright, maybe alt account is not the right phrase. Alt character. Meaning that they have certain survivors that they have prestiged up to 93 in Fang's case. Or something of that level. But for them to then have fun, they decide, oh, no, but that's not going to affect MMR. It's got to be an alt account. Yeah, it's got to be an alt account in order to get MMR drop. I don't know. I don't know. Very frustrating. I kind of, this is not something that most people would want to hear, I almost wish I was at the level of MMR that OTS is. Because at least then I would know that everybody I was playing against or with, depending upon survivor versus killer, were always trying to actually play the game. And we're not trying to screw or troll or... Thank you. All right, at least I get a map that I care about. I'll let you go. What? Oh, come on, Brian. What the? What? What? What the hell is going on? I ran into a hydrant. Really? See, I've got great aim. When I understand what the hell the game is doing. That's the problem. What? Why? What? Huh? That is way too short of a time frame. There is no way you should have been able to break that free. Really? I'm getting more of my shots, but I feel like I'm actually doing worse somehow. Yeah, and that would be why. No. Nothing's happening there. You know what? There. There's the problem, see? I'm still seeing you. I don't understand. What? God damn it, this is not fucking realistic. There's no reason to fucking shoot my rifle. No. This is the second match in a row where I'm getting a coordinated team with lower than specified prestige levels for the abilities that I'm seeing out on the field. Especially Ellen. I don't even understand how Ellen is... I'm not even sure she was prestige when I saw. 2 matches in a row of this bullshit. I'm sorry. The middle tier of MMR is not defined well enough. And the reason that I say that is because there are people in the middle tier of MMR who are where I am. 300 plus hours. And I'm going up against players who have probably had more than 1,000. But they've under-prestiged certain characters, therefore it allows them to... I don't... To be honest, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing. I got 3 hooks. 3 hooks in that entire match. On a map that I love, on a map that I know well, I still only got 3 hooks. Made for this, Deliverance. I never even saw Fang. I never even saw her. Okay, I need to understand something. Yeah. I figured. This is the problem. Yeah. I'm never going to find out. They're all hiding their profiles. I can't even... She's private, so I can't even click on hers. Same thing with Fang. I can't prove anything, so there's no reason for me to report them, but... I have had way too many matches tonight that have not been any fun, and they've not been any fun because the lobby has not wanted to play the game. They've had their own agenda that has nothing to do with the game, but has more to do with trolling people and pissing people off and making people upset and making them feel like they're superior when they're little red-headed stepchildren who couldn't get out of their own way if they freaking tried. And I apologize for those of you who might be red-headed. I love redheads. I absolutely do. I will come up with a different representation of the type of players that I'm referring to in the future. In any case, I am done. This is enough for the night. I hope that everyone has had a great evening. I will be back on Monday for some more Diablo. We will be continuing the Diablo Rogue hardcore run that we started last weekend. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate it. And then at some point during the week, I assume we will try and do another attempt at the RE2 hardcore run. I am getting to a point, though, where I'm starting to wonder if it's even possible anymore, or if it's even possible without luck. and I apparently don't have any. So I have 0 luck. We may just try a Dishonored run next week, which is another run that I've been wanting to attempt for a while, but I haven't attempted in a bit. So we might be trying that. In either case, lots of Diablo 4. Well, until I die, that is. And then, of course, next weekend we'll do some more Dead by Daylight. Keep an eye out for more content coming on the YouTube channel. There is a lot coming. We will have another 50-year-old DbD Beginner Powered by Darva build coming. This one is going to be focused on Deathslinger. I've been playing a lot of Deathslinger tonight, and I have been sucking. I have been sucking badly. However, the survivors have been letting me win. So I don't know if I have good builds or not, but we'll see. In either case, hope that everyone has a great rest of your weekend, and I